Good evening, everybody. How is everybody doing this evening? Hopefully good. Just working on sound stuff. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm up here in a t-shirt, a pair of pants, enjoying it. I just wish it was May daylight. It's a little on the dark side, and I don't like it. Oh, missed our first FedEx landing, unfortunately. At least I started on time. Hopefully everyone is good. I am decent. Nah, I'm doing okay. Just was up here working on some audio woes. Still haven't bought a headset, and this new cable that I purchased is causing a lot of noise. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna upgrade to an audio board one of these days. I already have a couple picked out. So always arguing with it. Yeah, I covered the main microphones up with the my heavy winter jacket, since we don't seem to need it. Anyway, hopefully everybody's week is going fantastic. Mine's going pretty good so far. I'm here with you guys to give you guys our normal Thursday show. It's a little slow at the moment. I didn't check to see how many arrivals or departures we had this morning before I started this. Since this is just our normal day, I just went ahead and went with it. Do have one on final. Let me go ahead and open up flight radar. Quite a few sitting out there waiting to depart. But that one you see, well, I guess you guys don't see it. I see it. That one right there is Southwest 2255 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee on a 737 MAX 8. Nothing special with it. Just a normal old Southwest. No specials today. I do know Breeze is going to have hopefully back-to-back A220 arrivals. What's up, Tony? And yes, early thanks to our veterans out there for Veterans Day on Saturday. So here's our first one. This is the one coming in from Nashville. The new job's good. I mean, it's the same one I had before I started doing the show, so, but it's all good. they are making some changes, but it's I don't know if they'll be good or bad changes. I haven't decided yet. None of us have decided yet. I know they were all grumbling about it. They're going to make these changes next week, so it'll be interesting to see. We also have, I believe, Frontier's coming in next. I apologize for the audio sounding in and out. I made a change to some headphones instead of my headset. So I've got to hold this little lavalier microphone up. Me and the audio were having a big argument before the show. Alright, so here is, hold on. Frontier 1590 coming in from Atlanta. They have Kit, the it's hard to pronounce this, Cure Mode Bear livery on board. We have seen Kit here before. Also, you have Spirit Wings over to the left of your screen, taxiing out. Hopefully you let them borrow a big flashlight so they can shine it at us when they leave their toning. What's up, Amtrak fan 87? I really don't like having to stop what I'm doing to pick this microphone up. I may have to switch back to the headset. This is kind of annoying. I know you guys can hear me better, and I know it sounds better because I watched a replay from Monday, and it definitely does sound better. But picking it up is annoying. All right, Tony, welcome to business class. Thank you for that membership. And I am completely lost with the camera at the moment because I'm having to pick up the microphone. There you go. One last look at Kit before he goes behind the terminal. And we lose him for a little while. He'll be back. I kind of wonder what you guys were hearing if it wasn't a issue with that other cable. Like I said, I had to make some changes today again. So, anyways, let's go back to the planes. Alright, we got Southwest lining up. You should be able to hear this one really good. My microphones are pointed more in that direction. There it is. Congratulating Tony. Man, I can't talk today already. Broken the tripod. See, if I don't pick up the mic, you guys can't hear me. Let's see. What else am I hearing? Alright, let's check flight radar. We do have a Velo coming in. You guys can't see it just yet because we're pointed at the wrong side. Uh-oh. What's going on down here? Where are they getting ready to go? Got a Southwest taxiing out. A Velo is headed out. Uh-oh. Oh, they've had one out here doing loop-de-loops in a holding pattern. That is Endeavor Air coming in from DCA on a CRJ. Also, it's coming in parallel with our 777. 777 is already here. So 777 is going to land 23 left, right behind Avelo. Here in just a few minutes. Where are they going? Maybe they have an emergency. Maybe that's why that Endeavor was circling. Who knows? Where are you guys going? You guys are definitely... Yep, they're headed to the runway. One of them's going to one end, one's coming to this end, and today's a great day to not have ATC. RIP ATC as he jumped off the building. If you guys didn't know that. Actually, he just fell off the building, hit the road below, and broke into a million pieces. So we'll catch the 777 first, and then we'll go to our emergency landing. This will be our first emergency landing on the show. I really wish I had ATC right now. Let's go to Avelo. Alright, so on the left of your screen, you have that Endeavor Air that they're... I don't know if that's actually the one they're waiting on. But like I said, when you look at it on flight radar, it's been in a holding pattern for quite some time. I've made 2 loops out over the lake. That's that one coming in on the left. I don't know. It's pretty parallel with the 777. And Southwest better get a move on. I mean, it's not close, but you can see Southwest is on the runway, getting a move on now. It's gonna touch down before the 777. He's already touching down. I apologize for that jump. My tripod is sticky. Alright, sorry 777. Maybe we can touch. Touchdown. And of course, you're going to go right behind the building where we can't see what's going on, aren't you? Darn it. But you can see they've deployed all of the emergency vehicles. They are following them down the runway. Fire truck ops. There's another fire truck even closer. As a matter of fact, they're all sitting. There's one right there. Been Unfortunately, it's behind the building. Yes, sir. She just touched down 2-3. Left. It was a nice landing, wasn't it? Are you gonna see the fire trucks go by? They're sending out another one. Not a fire truck, but I guess like a fire marshal or something. Yeah, probably. I just wish it was over here where we could actually see what's going on. Now they're moving everybody to 2-3 left, as opposed to, obviously, for obvious reasons. And we'll get, hopefully I can hear the 777. I don't know if you guys can hear the 777, but it's around behind the parking garage at the moment. I'm gonna look and see if I can see. No, it didn't come around the building, so they must have stopped right on the runway or something. Flight radar glitched with it because it's flight radar is showing it over Cary somewhere. Yeah, hopefully everything is alright. Like I said, I can't see it. And unfortunately, we don't have ATC. I haven't had time to work on trying to put ATC live into the show. I've been so busy. I've been on the go for the last 2 weeks, literally. There's our 777. What's up? Yes, indeed. I did not miss your message a minute ago. I closed one of the messages and it took it off OBS. So I tried to put it up there and I was like, wait, where'd it go? Thank you for that information, Ken. I really wish we had ATC. Alright, I'm gonna mute this. I've gotta change. I gotta make a change. Hold on.
Hopefully you guys can hear me. I switched back to the headset and now I can make adjustments to it. Hold on. Alright, hopefully you guys can hear me just fine. I just couldn't do it with that other microphone anymore. It's too distracting. I can't focus on giving you guys a good show when I'm trying to pick up a mic the whole time. Switch back to the old headset. I have been watching reviews on soundboards some of the day today. Found one I like for $50. So, by the way, Miss Carolina, that is in my Amazon Christmas list. So you're here in Air Canada, getting a move on, they just pushed back. Ralph, what's up? I am set up at the north end of the parking garage. This is is our normal location, unless the winds change and we are at the other end, but we're still on, well, we're not on the top floor, we're on the 6th floor when we're at the other end. Oops. And unfortunately, we can't see what's going on with that emergency landing, and it is no longer on flight radar. We also had Spirit Airlines land a few moments ago. That one came in from MCO, Mickey Mouse Town. So an exciting first 30 minutes of the show. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the nighttime plane spotting, because for the next 5-6 months, however many months it is until time changes again, this is what we're gonna have for our midweek shows. Also, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please do so. We're up to 24 likes, so please leave a like, and if you're not subscribed, please do so as well. We also have JetBlue A220 over here. It's not getting a move on just yet, but they have turned on the beacons, so it'll be pushing back any minute. Also, we have Breeze Airways is bringing in both of their A220s back to back, one from Tampa and one from Las Vegas, at some point today. I don't remember what time they come in. I checked that so early in the day this morning. I probably checked that at like, I don't know, 8:30, 9 o'clock this morning. I'm trying to get ready for the show. Alright, so it is a little slow today, it looks like. However, we do have Delta Airlines coming in from Delta. Man, I can't talk today. Delta 1470 coming in from Boston. 1 hour 35 minutes of flight time for this Airbus A220. We'll swing to that one here in just a moment, as it is about to cross into airport property. Also, everything is crossing in front of us, heading up the hill due to that runway closure. There we go. Here's our Delta A220. Focus. There you go. That one will be passing around in front of us in just a few minutes. Also, we have Air Canada up here at the top of the hill. Also, I think we have a United heading to the top of the hill. There's a bit of a traffic jam up here at the top of the hill. Coming up next, we have Frontier. Coming in from Frontier 1738, coming in from Cincinnati. 54 minutes of flight time for this A321 Neo. This is Clark and Carol, the Reef Sharks. to me. There's a Delta A220. Also JetBlue A220 has pushed back. Next in line for arrival is American Airlines 1888 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. 2 hours and 11 minutes of flight time for that A321. Because yes, indeed, they have an emergency landing happening over on 23 right. Well, hello. Good evening to you too, JetBlue. Is watching the show. That'd be cool. Here you go. Good evening, JetBlue. Also, you've got the Delta. Oh, hey. 2-for-1 A220 shot right there. Bottom of your screen, JetBlue. Top of your screen, Delta. It's about to be a lot of whale sounds. Alright, so Ralph, I apologize. apologize now. Miss Carolina Aviation is going to be out of town, and I hadn't made this announcement yet, but our show, unfortunately, on Sunday is not canceled, but we're going to be late. So, man, I feel bad because you've been telling me for 3 weeks that you're leaving on Sunday, and it just dawned on me that Miss Carolina has a women's retreat this weekend, so I will not be here until probably 5 or 6 on Sunday. So all of our shows this week are going to be in the dark, due to the fact that, well, time change, unfortunately. Dang, I completely forgot about that. It's alright though. Maybe I'll just bring the boys with me or something. No, I won't. I can't control my two and focus on the show. Anybody want to watch a couple of kids? Come join me. 14, 10, you know, a couple of rowdy, rambunctious boys. You can hang out with us, watch the show. Yeah, I didn't realize it was this weekend either. Originally, she wasn't going to go. And then they needed a little extra help, so she decided she would go with them, which is good for her. She needs a weekend away. I had mine last weekend. I went, I gave you guys a good show. Tried to give you guys a show from DC. Alright, hopefully that's a little bit better. Hopefully I'm not blowing anybody's speakers. It sounds really loud to me in my headset. That's where my biggest issue lies. Thank you, Miss Carolina, for that information. I know last show was really, really quiet, so I wanted to bump everything up this week, tonight, and see how it sounds in the replay. I'm always struggling with the audio, but we'll see. last Thursday show. He wasn't here on Monday. sorry there is no sunset shots this evening. It was pretty though. It was happening while I was setting up. Sweet. So we may have a shine a light. I hate saying that because that's somebody else's saying. I don't want to say it. We need to come up with another one. We need to come up with our own saying. I don't want to, take from other people's shows. So we got to come up with another term for the flashlight in the window. I don't know what though. Molly says, that is awesome. Miss Carolina. Carolyn. With the Frontier Love. Let's see, who do we got next? Coming in, we have Republic Airways 4335 coming in from JFK. 1 hour and 13 minutes of flight time. Arriving, well, right now in an E175 LR. Pike. And if you're just joining us, all operations are over here on 23 left, as we had an emergency landing about 20 minutes ago, and I think they're still tending to that aircraft. Unfortunately, we are unable to see it. The terminal's in the way. They decided to go long, go down as far as they could, I assume. Next we have Sun Country coming in from Minneapolis in the Tide Pod livery. And I always struggle to say that. In a 737-8. Right now we've got JetBlue's A220 getting a move on. And she gone. There's Sun Country from Minneapolis. Oops, I've missed a text message. Whoops. Get these messages all mixed up. I need to check, make sure that's on the right setting. Check you guys' messages. we missed the 7-6 FedEx. It came in right before the start of the show, or right as we were starting. Alright, looks like they are resuming operations on 2-3 right, and we've got a stack. 2 for 2-3 left, and 1 for 2-3 right. This one coming in now is Delta 1097 coming in from Atlanta. On a 737-900. What's up, Robbie? How's it going? Alright, Carolyn. Up next, we have Frontier 1618. Odell, the Lynx. It's been a few days since we've seen Odell. Arriving from Houston, 2 hours and 10 minutes of flight time on this Airbus A320-200. Also, we have Sun Country. Sun Country's moving. Hold on, we'll go to Sun Country for just a minute, and then we'll go back to Frontier. I'm also going to fix the chat here. There we go. Alright, let's go to Odell. Who loves orange soda? Oh wait, I can't do that either, can I? Next arrival is Envoy 3815 coming in from Austin. 2 hours and 24 minutes of flight time for this Embraer E175LR. It's far enough out though. Let's check out our Delta 737-900 that just arrived from Atlanta. Delta Airlines 2227 headed to Minneapolis in an A319. Says that's an A319. It definitely didn't look like an A319. It looked like an A321. Oh, that's because that was the wrong plane. It just popped up on flight radar. Never mind. That one is Delta 2184 headed to Atlanta on an A321. Okay. Our next arrival is American Airlines, Republic Airways 4619, coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. 1 hour and 2 minutes of flight time for an Embraer E175LR. A220. Southwest is moving out. There you go. CMOS is still trying to get gifted that membership. Also, let's see, how many likes do we have? We're at 43 likes. Not too bad. Uh-oh, got Alaska Airlines heading out. Our A319 is lining up out here as well. Like I said, Southwest is getting a move on. You guys enjoy this A319. Yeah, it seems to be working okay. Hopefully everything sounds alright. Somebody's messing up our service though. Alright, next arrival we have Southwest 950 arriving from Baltimore. 44 minutes of flight time for this one on a 737-700. Also, as you can tell, we have that Alaska is out there, and our Delta A220 has gotten a move on. And there's something sitting over here at the end of the 23 left, and I can't quite make. Oh, it's Southwest. Never mind. I remember it going out there now. It looked like a Delta, a Delta tail from here. You're so funny. Thanks for that, though. I am naturally a quiet person, is what she means. Unfortunately, John, I will not be live tomorrow. As a matter of fact, Sunday we're going to be live late. Miss Carolina is going out of town. And my boys, I don't think my boys would do too well coming out here. You guys would be like, what? This show bites. So like I said, Sunday, we gotta make that one a late show. And tomorrow, and you know what's funny is Friday is the only day of the week we haven't tried. But Miss Caroline talking about hearing me talk more. I'm naturally a quiet person. So, well, at least until I get to know you anyway. Which is why I surprised myself doing this show. I guess it's because, you know, I can't see you guys. So there's no fear. I mean, I have a little fear when I can't talk, kind of like tonight. But other than that, I'm okay. Alright. What else do we have moving over there? What is that? Exec jet? I'm not sure. So I'm watching for Alaska to get a move on. Do have another arrival coming in here shortly. Delta 689 coming in from LAX on a 737-900. Well, you caught some good tailwind. 3 hours and 53 minutes of flight time for that one coming from Los Angeles. Here we go. There's Alaska Airlines getting ready to get a move on, head back to Seattle. Missing you guys. Hold on. There's that one coming in from LAX. That A319 is still nope. Got an A320. Delta brought back again their A321 Neo. that is getting ready to depart right now. Headed back to Salt Lake City. We caught this one on Monday. Its first ever flight into RDU. And so now we're going to catch its departure again. Yeah, I missed the top of the hour, didn't I? Leave me alone. It was busy, okay? Anyway, like CMOS said, you're watching Carolina Aviation. I think you guys know that. Please leave a like, subscribe if you haven't already. That helps us a tremendous bit. This one is headed back to Salt Lake City. Oh, you guys have left me. I've hit the button. Or didn't hit the button. Here's our 737 Delta coming in from LAX. It is. It is a beautiful evening. Small clouds, light breeze, 70 degrees. Does not feel like November. Feels perfect is what it feels like. I wish it felt like this year round, honestly. The new job, it's good. It's, you know, I was returning back to a previous manufacturer, so I'm back. I was gone for about 4 months. I'm back. It feels like home. You know, all the banter between me and everybody in the shop is the same as it ever was. So, yeah, the new job's good. Like I said, I only work one Saturday a month. So I'm definitely excited about that one. Alright, somebody's getting a move on out there. Who is that, United? Yeah, it was, let's see, on my way over here, I think my car said it was like 79. And I left work at 5 o'clock. And of course, I checked the sunset on my way in. Because I'm like, wow, it's really pretty. And yeah, sunset's 5:11 in the afternoon. Which is really disappointing to me, if you can't hear it in my voice. I've never liked time change, nor will I ever. I need to be one of those snowbirds that instead of just moving from like Canada to Florida, I need to move from North Carolina to South America. just so I don't have to experience wintertime. Oh, if only I could afford that. That'd be nice. Maybe go to Australia, experience Christmas in the summer. That'd be really nice. Oh boy. What is the name of that show? I know exactly what you're talking about. Cheers. Cheers is the name of that show. Okay. Yeah, a few years ago, like even as a kid, I've never liked time change. But a few years ago, time change really started to hit me different as an adult. And I got pretty bad there for a couple consecutive years. And then I picked up on, doing the plane spotting. And even when it's cold, I still go out, I do it, I enjoy it. So I've got to find that sunshine. Honestly, exactly. I've never lived anywhere but in the state of North Carolina, and I've lived, I can't say both ends, because, the beach is, 2-hour drive from Raleigh? But I did, however, live in Cherokee at the opposite end of the state. I think we were like 30 miles from the state line. Used to go over to Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg, and we do that on the weekends all the time. Date night? Oh, let's just hop across the mountain. So. And when I first moved here, I struggled a little bit with that too. I'm like, man, I just want to go home. I miss the mountains. But then I'm like, I can't do that. Cold weather or hot weather? Oh man, nice comfy weather like right now. I do okay in both situations, whether it be, oh hey, the ring road's filling up, by the way, so if we have any fluctuations in service, the road is full. I prefer the summer months. Wintertime is brutal on my hands, especially doing this. Yes, I can get gloves, blah 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 blah, but you can't, everything's touchscreen nowadays, so you can't touch what you need to touch with gloves on. I tried it last year with a thin pair of gloves. My hands were freezing. I haven't bought any big, snow gloves yet, but we'll see. Actually, depending on numbers, we'll probably end with the FedEx 767 at 10 o'clock. That's what we've been ending with lately. Excuse me, give me 1 second. how true. 4 seasons, 1 day, it's fantastic. That's why I just, I wear shorts 90% of the year. Even to work, like, because, you know, I work in 70-degree weather, it's very physical inside, it's very physical, and I sweat, and so I just wear shorts all year round, inside, outside. Now, if I know I'm going to be outside and doing something, then I'll layer up with pants, but, yeah. Exactly, Tony, exactly. Also, yeah, I hope from what I've seen, some of the YouTube weather, there's one guy that I follow, Ryan Hall, y'all, is his YouTube page. I watch all of his weather reports. He's pretty accurate. He's thinking that we're gonna get a lot of snow. Now, yesterday he said November is going to be very, very quiet. So, you know what that means? That means December, excuse me, might be a rough month. 950 CMOS. Due to the fact that I gotta be to work at 6:30 in the morning. Yes, I want some of the heated gloves, the heated socks, the heated jacket. They even make heated pants. I don't know if you guys know that, but go on there and look at heated pants. See, there we go. Tony knows what it's all about with the cold weather, riding a motorcycle all year round. Goofy. Yeah. Please do. Next time you see me, show me. Now, no, I plan on being out here for you guys this winter. Duly noted. You know what? Maybe I should. I need to go open a P.O. box for the show. So you guys can send me stuff. I know other channels have it, so. But yeah, they have heated everything nowadays. Yeah, heated pants. I'm serious, Molly. Go on Amazon right now. They're I don't know how they work. I don't know what kind of battery they use. Whatever. All I know is they're heated pants. They also, like I said, they have heated socks. How well those actually work, I couldn't say. But they're all on Amazon. Also, they your big tool companies, and I mentioned this I think sometime last week. Your big tool companies like DeWalt, Makita, Milwaukee, Snap-on, they all have jackets. And I see this at work, my job. They all have jackets that run on their 12 to 20 volt batteries that you plug into your tool. You just plug it into the back of the jacket and it works. I have a few people at work that have them, and they're like, yeah, these are fantastic. They're warm, and they're not big, thick, heavy, like snow jackets or anything like that. But I mean, it being heated, I don't know that you would need a big, heavy, wintertime jacket. You might, but I doubt it. I mean, if you worked outside or doing this, doing the plane spotting, I might need one like that. Now, As you guys know, if you watched Saturday's show, me being in DC, I stayed the night in DC. I camped in the car with no heater. I can't let my car run, unfortunately. It's really loud. There we can see, there we go. Do you need a Tesla? No, you just use a 20 volt. Well, for the jackets that I actually know about, you just use the regular jacket, or a regular DeWalt or Milwaukee Makita charger, and it's the same ones that you plug into your cordless drill, or you know. I don't know if he's trying to let people go, or no, he did that just so he could cross the road right here. He comes straight across. Now I guess he's gonna sit here and monitor traffic. I don't know, but you know what? So I'll tell you guys, I have a 2019 Honda Civic, and if you've heard me talk about the show, or talk about it on the show, you know what trim level Civic I have. I have a hatchback, and it's big enough for me to camp in. So Saturday when I went to DC, that's exactly what I did. I camped out. I went and bought me a nice big heavy blanket. No heaters, no nothing like that. Now I did leave the extension cord plugged in and run it in the car so I could charge some of my items. I won't do that in the summer because there's a lot of cars on the parking garage in the summer. But there was nobody on the parking garage Saturday or Sunday, so I was able to plug in and leave it plugged in. But anyways, so unfortunately I can't leave my car running because, you know, people will hear it, this, that, and the other, and I do need to make it a little bit more comfortable. But I did fine. I'd say it got about 42, 43. I seem to be doing okay. I didn't wear a jacket. I just curled up in that blanket, and I was fine. Now, if I would have had a nice big foam pad, which I do plan on getting eventually, then, you know, I'll be even warmer. But yeah, I should start another show about car camping. Carolina Aviation goes car camping in a 19 Civic. Everybody can do it in vans. Why can't I do it in a Civic? We'll catch that one again when it comes back around for its back taxi. Yeah, seriously though, I'm intrigued by all of the battery operated, heated and cooled items. What is happening here? No? We'll get that for you, Tony. It's coming around the building here in just a minute. I'm also trying to keep an eye out for your American flight, since it is now 7:32. Do have Frontier sitting down there at the end of 23 right. Whoops, I am in the wrong place. That one is Kit. Getting ready to depart again. opposed to heading to... Oh no, it's not. Nope, it's gonna go around to the back side over there. Oops. Alright guys, we are at 50 likes already. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. If you have not done so, please do so. Also subscribe if you have not done so as well. Should be pushing back in a few minutes. Okay. From C-17. We'll get him. What side of the plane is he sitting on? Let's see. Sorry, we missed Kit, but I think the FedEx was a little bit more interesting. Let's see. What else do we have going on down here? Looks like there are a couple sitting down there waiting. Yeah, we'll get another one probably here shortly, John. That one, I believe, it's coming from either... Yeah, they've already turned the transponder off. It's either coming from New Bern or it's coming from Wilmington, North Carolina. The other one has not left yet, so I'm not sure where that one came from. But we get two of them daily. Also, we've got our UPS A300 coming in from Ontario, California, arriving in 20 minutes. Got quite a few coming up from the south as well. Southwest being one of those, coming in from Houston, Southwest 1393, arriving in 8 minutes. Just to the north of the airport, we've got Republic Airways 4713 coming in from LaGuardia, and Flight Radar 24 has bugged out. I have no further flight information on that. No flight time, no nothing. It was like, nope, not giving you that. There's another one, I don't know, maybe not. So it's going to slow down just a smidge here. But I anticipate it will pick back up. We're going to be here till probably 10 o'clock, waiting for that one of the final 767 FedEx departures. There you go. Tony with that information. I'll go back to yours in just a minute. Landed from Wilmington, perfect. Yeah, from Ontario. I want to go to California so bad. Not even do a show or anything, because, you know, there's plenty of people who have California covered. I don't need to go to California to give you guys a show. There's 50 other people you guys can watch. I'll stick to either the East Coast or possibly the Midwest, but more than likely I'll stick to the East Coast. Now if I go to the West Coast, it'll be like Portland or Seattle or I don't know, what else is up there? Vancouver. No, I can't go to Vancouver. I don't have a passport yet. But yeah, California's covered. I'm good. But I would like to go. I'll see you later, Carolyn. I missed your message, didn't I? Have a good night, Carolyn. We will see you later on, if not on Sunday. A300. Yes. Hey, that might mean we have a departure for the A300. For the other one that's here. If it doesn't leave before this one gets here, I don't know. I never check the departure board. You guys know this. I only check the arrival boards. Uh-oh, Spirit Wings. Yes, we have at 8 o'clock, it's going to make that really, really, really short flight to Greensboro. We're going to have Carolina Spotlight moment. There we go. Hey. I knew somebody would come up with a name. We're overrated. Now, you know, one place I wouldn't mind going that nobody goes to, San Diego. I'd like to go visit that. I'd like to do it from that parking garage, but I don't think you're actually allowed to spot from that parking garage. So this is that American coming in from LaGuardia. Let's see if we can see any engine glow from Spirit Wings. We caught it a few episodes ago. Doesn't look like it. Also looks like they might be cleared for takeoff already. That is not American. I have no idea what that is coming in over on this side. It is not on flight radar. No, I'm not starting a rivalry with them. I like them too much. They're actually the ones that got me started in this. I was sick with COVID, and for some reason that they popped up on my stream, and I've been watching them for the last year and a half, 2 years. I enjoyed Peter and Josh, their show, so I like it when they come to JFK. I wanted to go up and visit them so bad when they came to JFK. Unfortunately, I was not able to. Aaron says we're overrated. Well, I've never been further west than, let's see, good sounding departure. The farthest west I've ever been has been Nashville, Tennessee. And I drove from Raleigh to go to Nashville. Technically, I went to Bowling Green, Kentucky, but yeah, that was a long drive. I don't ever want to do that again. And I've been all up and down the eastern seaboard. I've been to Miami, I've been to Connecticut, I've been to New York, Pennsylvania, Dulles, as you guys have seen. I've been to Washington, D.C. on multiple occasions. 4 times in the last year, as a matter of fact, and I've also been all over the entire state of North Carolina, and there are still places that I haven't been. Well, thank you. Yeah, I enjoy what they do. In my opinion, and it could be biased, both of them are very good shows. And I used to love it when they were both on at the same time. I don't know if you guys watch Kevin and Rudy as well as Peter and Josh, but when they were both on, I would watch both of them at the same time because they were giving you the same plane but from a different vantage point. It was awesome. Loved it. Then they got into a tussle over days, and now they don't stream at the same time. But that was definitely my favorite. You know, if we get big enough to where I can quit my job and stream all the time, I'll go to Honolulu. I would not be opposed to that. But do you know who would be opposed to that? Miss Carolina. And I don't think she's going to let me go if she can't go. Alright, and funny story about Miss Carolina. I don't know if you guys heard me tell this before. She will not fly over the ocean. She will not get on a boat. She will not fly over the ocean. So, if I want to go abroad, I guess she's stuck here. Sorry, Brianna. It's your own fault. Yeah, Hori's Box. I've watched a few of his shows. I haven't watched him lately. It's been really it's been a long time since I've watched him. I've been watching a good friend of the channel, Pip Hastings, quite often. He was actually in Miami, Fort Lauderdale. He was streaming the other day. I haven't heard from him in a couple of days. He didn't stream yesterday. And I don't know if he was planning on streaming today or tomorrow. But normally he's in Salt Lake City. But he's been from one coast to the other over the last week and a half, 2 weeks. He was streaming in Salt Lake City and Payne Field. And now he's over here on the East Coast doing Fort Lauderdale and Miami. So if you have not checked out Pip Hastings, please do so. Over the ocean. You know what, Tony? I said the same thing. She still says no. Miss Carolina, where are you? Join this conversation. Come on. Put in your 2 cents, boss. She will not do it, unfortunately. She's like, you're going to have to knock me out, put me to sleep, do something. Terrified of the ocean. All because of Castaway. I don't know what she's doing. I know she can hear me. Brianna. No, I'm just playing. But yeah, she watched Castaway. Now she won't do anything. I got her on a ferry once. And if looks could have killed, you guys wouldn't have a show right now. But all kidding aside, I do. Well, okay, never mind. You had to throw that one at me. Wilson! No, all kidding aside though, I want to travel more. You know, for you guys, for the show, for myself in general. You know, I didn't do like a lot of teenagers hit the road or really travel. I don't know how many. Hold on. I don't know how many you guys did, but I didn't have that luxury to, you know, travel. I mean, I had a lot of fun as a teenager, don't get me wrong. I did a lot of stuff. I went a lot of places, just in my bubble. But now as an adult, you know, I want to go more places. I want to do more. I want to see more. Experience more. As we all do, of course. I also want to bring you guys along with me. That's why I was kind of, you know, trying to give you guys some slight updates when I was traveling the other day up to DC. I don't know how many of you guys caught the little short videos that I put up on my way to DC. I think I only did one, but I only did one because I didn't want to give away our location where we were going. So next time when we know where we're going and stuff, I'll be able to give you guys more updated videos like that. Do have our A300 turning on to final. I still haven't seen American 1888. Does Kingston still have an airport? Oh, good question. Does anybody know that? I don't know if they do or not. If they do, it's probably, you know, it's small. I don't know. As you can see, you've got quite a few aircraft sitting at the end down there. I think one of those is UPS in that A306. It has to move before our one from Ontario, California comes in. Just push back. Perfect. And that's an A321, right? Right now. I've got an Embraer just below me. So he's, let's see, they may not have the ident light on. He's not an Embraer, right? No, they'd fly an A321 to DFW. Yep, I see it. Hold on. I see it on flight radar, but I can't see it over the terminal. They don't have their ident light on just yet. Alright, here we go. Here's our A300. I do want to make sure that I get a good shot of the plane heading out. Both sides. What side of the plane did you say he was sitting on? I am partial to JetBlue. I've flown JetBlue, Southwest, Delta, and you can't beat, in my opinion, you can't beat what you used to be able to get on JetBlue. I don't know that you still can get the free Wi-Fi and the free DirecTV on board, but yes, definitely JetBlue. Hopefully now that I'm back with my manufacturer at work, they will fly me to Atlanta or Miami or Houston for school. And by the way, if they do, I'm taking as much of my camera gear as I can muster. So if they fly me to school, I will take you guys on the road for some evening shows, hopefully. He's on the left, okay. So, funny story, my job flew me to Fort Lauderdale on JetBlue, and it was fantastic. In about 7 minutes, Evan. So they flew me down to... Ooh. Alright, Zootopia fan. Perfect, we'll catch her arrival in just 20 minutes. So, funny story, they flew me down on JetBlue and flew me back on Southwest, and that was miserable. I didn't like it, because I had absolutely nothing on my Southwest flight home. No entertainment, no nothing. There you go, Tony. Can see it lurking just behind the terminal. I'm trying to get the camera ready. Big 777 tail right in the way. Possible Carolina. What did we call it? Got some reading lights on toward the front. Can see a couple other little lights. Dude, whoops, sorry Tony. I want to try JetBlue's mint so bad. Oh, so they're sitting up front then, in the big comfy seats. So maybe that's what we're seeing right there, isn't it? Let's see, 747s during Christmas. I don't think so. Yeah, there we go. Carolina Spotlight. That's it. Normally it sticks to the 767s and the MD-11s. You're very welcome, Tony. Now, I would absolutely love for them to send some 747s our way, but it's not likely at this time. Maybe in the future it will be. Once we get a little bit big, can't talk again. Once we get a little bit bigger again, they'll consider doing that. I wish we would get like Amazon and some of the other ones, but the only two cargo carriers we have at the moment are UPS and FedEx. I'd like to see Atlas. Now, I know the Air Force Base gets like Atlas Air cargo, this, that, and the other every now and then. And as far as the airport closing, I think it really slows way down at about 11 o'clock. We do have some flights that come in after 11, but they're just, they're minor flights. But it does reopen and start really getting busy again at 5 a.m., 5:30. There you can see the other A306 getting ready to depart for UPS in the background. 2-for-1 UPS shot, as I believe the other one is already down there. Stupid trees are in the way. John I doubt it. In 10 years, I think all of the A380s will be gone by then. They only have about a 15 years lifespan, from what I understand. I would love to see an A380, but I doubt it. We're never going to have a runway long enough. They need at least 12,000 feet of runway space to depart and land safely. Sadly, our new runway is just going to fall shy of that. Plus, you know, they're not going to put in infrastructure into us, being that they don't even manufacture the A380s anymore. As well as, you know, like I said, the A380s, from what I'm seeing, only have a lifespan of about 15 years, and a lot of airlines are retiring them, and they go straight to scrap. If somebody else doesn't pick them up secondhand, they generally go to scrap. They don't get converted into cargo planes or anything like that. And there's a reason behind that. I just can't remember what that reasoning is. Connie M., good evening. We could possibly see a quad jet. We had a quad jet here back over the summer with the charter flight for the 2 British football teams that played. And so we had a A340. Can't remember if it was a 600 or what it was, but we did it with A340. I did hear that as well, Evan, that they're going to try to fly them into their 40s, just like the 747s and stuff like that. They go through I think it's a 5-year maintenance and then a complete teardown and rebuild every 10 years. So maybe some of the airlines will keep them, and Emirates is really pushing for Airbus to bring it back. Unfortunately, Airbus has already converted that space into the production of the A321neos, I believe. So it would cost them a lot of money to reconvert or reverse convert in order to go backwards. So I don't think Airbus is going to do that. But you never know. Because I think, honestly, the only airline interested in purchasing an A380neo is Emirates. I don't think anybody else has any interest in it. It's every few days. It's here more and more often. Now, you'll see Air Canada flying people in to play the Hurricanes. As far as who the Hurricanes actually fly, I don't know. I don't think I've been here for one of their departures. And I think all of the college teams fly Delta. I think Delta charters all of their flights, or at least it used to. Yeah, it won't be long. They'll be gone too. The A300s and the A306s and this, that, and the other. You know, they're already retired. Most of them are retired passenger planes, just like the FedEx says they want to retire all of theirs by the end of next year or the middle of next year, if I'm not mistaken. So flying in right now, we have American Airlines 648 flying in from Dallas Fort Worth. 2 hours 10 minutes of flight time for this 737. We are keeping an eye on the one at the end of the runway, waiting for its departure, as Tony has one of his kids on board. They won't. Southwest will never buy anything other than 737. That's all they've ever had, and that's all they're ever gonna have. Just like you see certain airlines, they stick to one particular plane. Why? Because it's cheaper. The reason I say it's cheaper is you don't have to train pilots on multiple aircraft. You don't have to, because simulator time costs money, and they will not spend that money if they don't have to. So they keep it simple. They fly an all 737 fleet for that particular reason. Ooh. Well, hello, Delta. Also, we have 2 Breeze Airways tonight. Back-to-back A220s arriving. Also, we still have our MD-11 departure and our final plane of the show, our FedEx 767. Alright, Tony, here you go. Delta 1888 headed to Dallas Fort Worth. Also, if you guys have noticed, Alaska Airlines has eliminated all of their Airbus fleet. They will soon be nothing but an 737 fleet, just like Southwest. I think they'll keep their Embraers, but as far as having any Airbus, I don't believe they will. Also keeps it cheaper too when you're talking mechanics, as in you don't have to hire out different mechanics, Airbus, Boeing mechanics. Hey, check it out, Tony, they got engine glow. Just barely, just saw it, just a little bit. 1296 has just lined up fine. Oh, perfect, Zootopia, we will get that one for you. You are very welcome, Tony. You are a fantastic friend to the channel. We enjoy having you here watching. You're very welcome, sir. Zootopia's mom is flying in on... Whoops. Did I take that away? There we go. 1296. She is a flight attendant. As a matter of fact, we caught her leave, what, a week ago? 2 weeks ago? Something like that. You're very welcome, sir. Very welcome. By the way, the invitation is still there for you to come join us. Here's our United, I believe. I gotta full flight radar back out a little bit. Yep, there it is. Coming in from Denver. Wasn't she leaving to Denver the last time we caught your mom leaving? Now she's coming back from Denver. Whoops. Maybe. If my camera will focus. There we go. I guess Miss Carolina Aviation flew the coop. She left us all hanging, didn't she? I like irritating her. Alright, we'll see you soon, Tony. I still gotta work on getting a soundboard and stuff. Another headset. So I can actually have you guys on the show. Nice safe touchdown there. Zootopia's mom is a flight attendant on this flight. You should have her holler at some of the pilots. That'd be cool. Maybe we can get them to give us a Carolina spotlight. There we go. With their taxi lights. That'd be really cool, actually. See? Breeze from Las Vegas. Like the 747s personally. I wish we would get more 747s here. Right now though, I just don't see it happening. But I like it. I like your picture. That's cool. Flew the coop. I see what you did there. She did. She's gone. Like, where'd she go? She was here and all into the chat with you guys, and then poof, gone. Alright, who do we have departing right here? Delta A220 headed back to Boston. I'm behind it, I think. To go visit LAX, no joke, but to do a show, like I said, you guys can watch one of the 5 or 6 folks that are doing shows out there. It's too much for me. I'll go hang out with those guys or whatever, but no show. I'd rather give you guys something a little different. I really want to get down to Miami. Or Orlando or something like that. But if I go to Orlando, you know what? I'm gonna go to Disney World, and then I'm gonna give you guys a show right in the middle of my vacation, because you know what, we always take a day off from the park when we go. We haven't been since 2019, however. Exactly. That's exactly what I would do. I would go out there and visit both shows. I'd go beyond both shows. And then, because like I said, I enjoy watching their shows. I still watch their shows. Not quite as much as I used to, since I'm busy working and, working on the channel, this, that, and the other. So I'm always watching our playbacks to make sure everything sounds good, looks good. Just critiquing myself on, how can I do it better next time? What do I need to make it better? And there are some things that I need to make this show better that will come eventually. I'm not in any hurry. As long as I have you guys and you guys are here, I'm not in too big of a hurry. Although I am a very impatient person. I do want a new tripod head, and I want this audio fixed like right now. But they did inspire me. They inspire. As a matter of fact, that's how I got started. I started with LA Flight, watching them. I really like what they have. I like what they've done. I am a channel member over there on my personal account. And, I do, like I said, I do watch them more than I watch AVL. But I do like what AVL's doing in giving you behind the scenes videos. They just dropped a new one on the food industry. I have yet to watch it. I need to watch it. Yeah, they give you stickers, and then I think AVL has like goodie bags and something else. What? Hopefully one of these days we're gonna have stickers. Miss Carolina is working on all that. We do have our merch up, by the way. I don't know if you guys are just joining us. I made a big announcement about our merch. Where did that JetBlue go? There it is. We do have merch up. I have the links. I didn't put the link at the top of the chat today, but I did on Monday. Also, the link is in the link on the channel. Do go check out some of our merch. Forget the sweatshirt. I don't know if we fixed the sweatshirt yet or not. We have no idea why that sweatshirt is so expensive. Please do not buy that sweatshirt. I do not advise it. Anyway, Miss Carolina is working on... Also, check out her merch. She has stuff in there that she has created for just herself, and we have our merch over there on her site, and we want to do more stuff. I want to do stickers for when you guys come and visit up here. I want to do... I'm not sure what else we want to do. I had a couple people throwing ideas out there. I want a hat. Somebody was like coffee mugs, stuff like that. We'll see. We're not quite big enough for that yet. And now if we get big enough, so make sure you tell your friends and everybody, hey, this channel wants to get bigger. Which we do. Alright, you got the Frontier departing. Also, we have another FedEx feeder approaching, and it's probably going to touch down, so we'll catch its back taxi here in just a moment. This one here is American Airlines 1904. Coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina. 28 minutes of flight time for this A321. We may not stick with it very long, as I hear the FedEx ATR headed this direction. Let me plug in our internet. There we go. I just know that ATR is going to pop out around that corner any second. What's up, Daniel? How you doing? Here's our FedEx ATR. He's already turned the transponder off. Appreciate that. Oops, wrong side of my name. Well, we will see you again on Sunday. Like I said, Sunday will be a late show, everybody. If you're just joining us. Miss Carolina is going out of town this weekend. She will be arriving home Sunday late afternoon, so it'll be more like today's show, probably around 5, 6 o'clock. I'd like to get you guys the sunset shots. I'm not exactly sure what time she's going to be home, so hopefully Sunday we'll be live here. And Daniel, I did not. I went out there Sunday after we ended the show, and I checked it out. A couple of nice locations. I'm sure if I'd have went in and talked to there's a place called Sail Burger, and it's right there at the boat marina. I'm sure they would have been kind enough to allow us to hook up to their power. However, it wasn't that good of a shot. You couldn't really see the airport very well. I mean, you could see it, but you couldn't see the runways up close or anything like that from that end of the airport. So we didn't even try. And we still need a few more things to do, more remote shows. So the show needs about 4 things, in my opinion. A new tripod head, a fluid head, a soundboard headset, and an external battery generator. Once we get those 4 things, we can go anywhere. said, you guys are more than welcome to come and join me on the show. Oh yeah, this mic has had it. Hold on, give me 1 second. It's picking up a lot of electrical interference when it gets close to me. Anyways, yeah, you guys are more than welcome to come say hi, hang out with me. I can give you guys, try and hook up a mic for you guys to say hi to everybody on the show. But that, like I said, that's one of the things I need to work on so that we can have more people on the show. People come on, come say hi. This, that, and the other. We'll get there. But yes, feel free. Come say hi, hang out. Alright, so we're in a little bit of a dead period at the moment. We do have American Airlines heading to JFK in an Embraer. I want to check on where's that other Breeze? Did they cancel that flight? I know there's one, but that's in the E195. It showed on the arrival board earlier today that we were gonna have 2 Breeze A220s back to back. I guess not. Still have a lot to come. Our next arrival is Republic Airways, operated by American Eagle. It's American Eagle, operated by Republic Airways, 4754, coming in from Cincinnati. 52 minutes of flight time for that one. Also, we have American Airlines, 2867, coming in from Miami. 1 hour and 37 minutes of flight time for that 737-800. Those are the 2 closest flights we have at the moment. A little farther out, we have Southwest coming in from BWI, arriving in 15 minutes. Also, that Breeze coming in from Providence, Rhode Island, in 21 minutes. But we should have a few departures. Also, later in the show, in 42 minutes, we do have another 757 arriving. So in 42 minutes, yeah, we're probably going to end about 10 o'clock, depending on how things go. Right now, it looks like it's pretty slow. We'll see. Take it easy, John. We will see you later on. Like I said, 10 o'clock, and we will be done. We're going to wait for the FedEx to depart. Unless I get hungry, and then I gotta go. I gotta eat. We're up to 60 likes. Thank you for that information, Molly. I have not even checked. Also, if you haven't hit that like button, please do so. Oh, sorry. At least I'm not smelling steak this time like it was a couple weeks ago. Making me really hungry. Now we're up to 62. I said, there's more to come. Got the MD-11 departure, 767 departure, and quite a few more arrivals to come. So what do we have? About an hour and a half left of today's show. Yeah, I could go for a steak right about now. Do have Frontier pushing back. You can see it pushing back just beyond the fire escape. Also, it sounds like a Southwest may be on its way out. Could be a Velo. Also, we have that one touching down finally. Yep, Southwest is headed out for departure. Here's our Republic Airways. This one's gonna taxi back here. Do have a Delta taxiing out. It's not up on flight radar, and I can't see it to know what airplane that is. I would say it's one of the 737s. This one's our 737 coming in from Miami. Who's that? Sun Country heading now. Looks like we're gonna get busy with some departures. You saw United tail headed out toward the runway. Also, we have, I think that was Sun Country. I don't know where it went, or maybe Sun Country's already down there at the end, and I missed it earlier. Now, see, I was right the first time. That was at Delta 737. Also, we have Southwest coming in from Baltimore in just a few moments. There's the Tide Pod. Also, Frontier is heading out as well. Another airport I'd like to go to, Minneapolis. There are a couple others out there. Like I said, United's on its way out there. Southwest is on its way out there. I mean, not Southwest. Southwest is on its way in. Got Frontier and United headed out. think we had one a couple of weeks ago that went to Indianapolis that came back. Alright, so that Southwest is arriving from Baltimore. Yep. Frontier 1799 headed to Indianapolis. Also, United has no information other than the fact that it is headed to Dulles. Disconnected. Carolina is going out of town this weekend, so even our Sunday show will be a late show. Also, Friday is the one day we have not tried to do a show. Unfortunately, so I started this quote-unquote new job. It's not new. I took 3 months, 4 months almost, and I went elsewhere. I burnt out after 10 years. Anyways, so now I'm back at this new job, and of course, I started on Tuesday, and it's my Saturday to work this weekend. Perfect. But, like I told you guys before, it's only one Saturday a month. Hopefully, no late days. They have not. We're scheduled, 8 to 5. I usually work from about 6:30 in the morning till 5. So hopefully they don't force us to do any late days. If they do, I might have to figure out how to do this full time. watch us. The problem is our weekday shows being nighttime shows. You know, I enjoy giving you guys nighttime shows, but I'm a little worried about giving you guys nothing but nighttime shows. Because after a while, I would think it would be like, oh, it's dark, can't see anything, So that's why we try to keep, hold on. Don't know about the departure time for the 777. It's after 10, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 9:35. Oh, well then, yeah, we'll be here for the 777 departure, because we're going to stay until the FedEx 7. Sorry, I'm laughing at this guy walking to his car. Anyways, so we'll be here for the FedEx departure at 9:55. Also, between now and then, we have the 777 if it leaves at 9:35 like it's supposed to. Also, we have the MD-11. Boy, can you guys tell I'm getting tired? My brain is just, you know, Molly, it's not the cold so much, although please, by all means, send me the heated pants. It's the fact that I don't want you guys to be like, it's another nighttime show, you know, get bored of us doing the nighttime shows all the time. Now, when we have weather and snow and stuff, if I'm off from work, my regular day job, I'm going to try my best to drive my behind over here and give you guys a snow show. I'll do everything in my power to give you guys a snow show. Tony might have to come pick me up on the motorcycle, but since Tony likes to ride his motorcycle in the winter time, weirdo. Dude, let me tell you, yes indeed, I have been on the go since, what? Last Monday. I'm trying to think when my last Monday. I had a day off, and I didn't do anything. Since then, I've been on the go. I worked Friday, both on the channel and leaving my other job. Then I drove to DC for you guys to give you guys a show. Turned around and come home Sunday, because Sunday's show wasn't very good in DC. Then we had a show on Monday, then started a new job on Tuesday. Worked yesterday until about, what time did I finish my personal car? 7:30, 7:45 last night. And then here we are again tonight. there's no break for me coming until next weekend. Because, like I said, I have to work on, well, no, I take that back. Sunday, I'll rest before the show, since it is going to be a late start. But the funny thing is the show doesn't wear me out. And the show doesn't affect me physically, other than my foot. But other than that, the show does not bother me at all. But, oh my god, you're nuts, dude. Absolutely nuts. But I do need to get in touch with you over all of the gear you wear to keep warm. Evan and Plains has returned. Welcome back, dude. Right, it does look like Christmas lights. I love nighttime plane spotting. Being out here at night is so much different than being out here during the day. You don't get to see all the lights. You don't get to see, that, for instance. All the pretty lights, stuff like that. Oh, and this dude is about to wreck his car. Why do I keep looking down, watching these people? I wonder if it's the same guy that was dancing his way to his car. I have had this debate on the show week in and week out. I want to go to Charlotte. I didn't want to do that for our first traveling show because I wanted to give everybody variety. But yes, they have 700 flights a day, but it is all American. So, but we will make it down to Charlotte. It might not be until probably January, because if you guys haven't been watching the show, I won't, now that I've started this new job, I won't get paid. I'll get a half paycheck on the 15th of December. So that's when I'll get paid at least a half paycheck. So I won't get paid a full paycheck until the end of the year. Also, YouTube, you guys have done the memberships, this, that, and the other, the super chats. We appreciate all of that. I have not received any of that yet, due to the fact that I'm still working on paperwork. They're sending me a thing in the mail to confirm my home address or my shipping address, this, that, and the other, and I have not received that yet. Plus, I think you have to get a minimum of like, I don't know, $100, I think. I don't even know. And I'm not worried about all that. When it comes to the show, I don't, money's, no, nothing. I don't care about money. I thank you guys every day for your donations, because that is awesome. But that is not why I am doing this. I have a day job for money. This, I do for you guys, as well as myself. Alright, here we go. We got Frontier Airlines. Is this that one that's headed to Indianapolis, or was this one headed somewhere else? I haven't checked. That was Pike, wasn't it? Bye, Pike. We'll see you later. Probably on Sunday. You'll be back. You're here quite a bit. this Delta is coming in from Miami. This is Delta 2602, and they've already turned their transponder on. That's all I got. I don't have any flight time for that one. It is an A320 though. Alright, next up we have, departing, we have an American Airlines CRJ 700. Where was that parked at? And how did I miss it? Alright, next we have Frontier, man, can't talk. Frontier 1653, coming in from Philadelphia. Cliff, the Mountain Goat, livery. 57 minutes of flight time for this A320. Where'd he go? There he is. And we have seen Cliff here before. Some more moderators to the channel, which is fine. CMOS has got homework to do. We know this. Yes, indeed, also has some homework to do. There you go. Cliff the Mountain Goat. And then nothing. Oh, they're putting one to bed. Got a couple out there for departure. Yeah, I mean, you guys are such a wonderful crowd. There's no need for moderators. Maybe I'll just take you two away, you know what I mean? You know, no more moderators. No, I'm kidding, don't freak out. You guys will still retain your moderator things. Whoops. Hold on. It's like Hot Wheels once you get onto that. Oh, trust me. I was a Hot Wheels kid. Hot Wheels and Matchbox, and I had to have them all. Yes, indeed. I'm not taking away your wrenches. Calm down. Other moderator doing the same. There goes our CRJ 700. This one is headed back to DCA. This is the only CRJ 700 we get at RDU. They have changed its arrival and departure times. Usually it's here in the morning to afternoon. So, what's going on here? What's up with that? Did they install new lighting on those or something? 'Cause that's new. They did. They've installed new lighting on the jetways. Check this out. So this one's been pulled back already, but you can see the lighting on the jetway. I've never noticed that before. About to have some wing walkers head out. Maybe we'll get a couple of them dancing. Frontier that night was awesome. practicing counts. Nice. Whoops. Ooh, we're up to 70. Thank you, Molly. That would be this one right here, JetBlue. And I swear, every time I hear the Jetways bell, I feel like I'm at the carnival. Anybody else get that feeling like you're at the carnival? Thank you for that update, Mom. We are up to 71. If you have not yet hit that like button, please do. Also, it is the top of the hour, but you know who you're watching at this point. See? Right there, across the screen. Welcome to Carolina Aviation, live from Raleigh-Durham International Airport. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so. Also, if you're not yet a subscriber, please do that as well. There you go, CMOS. I did the top of the hour this time. I think that's the first one I've done all night. John, what is up, my friend? How are you? Did you really? You weren't a carny, were you? I don't see you doing that. But I do. Every time I hear it, I'm like, wait, who won a prize? There you go, this Embraer E190. Man, I wish we could get the E2. I wonder who's going to be the first airline in the U.S. to buy the E2. Nice. Look at this. Well, I'm glad to see you, John. Starting to worry about you again. It's been a while. Did you check us out for DC? I believe you did. I think you stopped in for a little bit on our Saturday show. Next arrival already? Holy cow. Next arrival is Delta 2187 coming from Atlanta, Georgia. 1 hour 54 minutes of flight time for this 757-200. Hopefully if my job sends me to work, I get to fly back on this one. If they fly me to Atlanta. I really hope they fly me to Houston next. They've flown me to Miami and Atlanta. Yes, they are, sir. Till in the morning. Little inside joke between me and V Dubbin. Okay, see, I'm not gonna stay too late. I'm gonna leave here at 10. Be home and in bed by 11:30. Gotta take my shower and all that. Next Air France, it will be on tomorrow. Air France will be here again tomorrow. Hey, she's not going with Miss Carolina, is she? Up to a women's retreat in the mountains. You know what? I think you're right. I think it would be JetBlue or Breeze, to be honest. I still would like to see more airlines by the A220, honestly, but the A220 is in trouble with the recall or whatever is going on with the engines with the Pratt & Whitneys, but here we go. There's our Delta 757. That's what Miss Caroline is doing this weekend. She's headed up to the mountains for a women's retreat. Oh, no you don't. Focus. I know it's late, but focus. I haven't had coffee and neither of you, camera. Next up we have American Airlines 2343 headed in from Los Angeles. 4 hours of flight time for this 737-800. I was trying to figure out who that was departing. Who is that? No lights, no nothing. Couldn't even tell who it was. I'll be able to see it here on Flight Radar in just a moment. That was Delta, the CRJ. Really couldn't tell. Like I said, no lights. Here's our 737 coming in from Los Angeles. So, I don't know what's going to be after the A330 from Lufthansa. I hope it's the A350. And it would be really, really, really nice to have the A350, whether it be Lufthansa or ITA. That's even a big market for us flying to Italy, but I was kind of disappointed when Lufthansa announced it would be the A330. I know a lot of people like the A330s. To me, they look funny. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but the A330 to me looks weird. The MD-11, let's take a look. I know that is coming. Will it be a rocket? There she is. Our beautiful elderly bird. This plane's probably as old as I am. Alright. Right. Needs the butter machine. But yeah, Southern Hospitality meets Emirates. Oh, that'd be funny. Alright, you guys enjoy this departure. absolutely love that plane, and I'm so glad I can bring it to you guys. I'm glad I've got a good enough camera to bring it to you. Definitely looks like a rocket. Nothing beats. I don't know if you guys watched the show on Monday, or how many of you watched the show on Monday, but that UPS 757, I guarantee you he was climbing out of here at 7,000 feet a minute. I mean, it was literally straight up. Yeah, they changed it. As far as I know, last I heard it was the A330. I don't even know if it's going to be the Neo or not, but I do know it's the 330. Like I said, I really wish it was the A350, because to me the A350 and of course the 787 are beautiful planes, along with the A220. Notice they all look similar. Got a trend going on here, but I like a lot of them. You know, the 777 is beautiful. The 737. Oh, I love the 737. It's one of my favorites, just because how low it sits. Now the Embraers and the CRJs, I see too many of them. Surprise! No. As a matter of fact, speaking of the CRJs, I think this is the one that made the emergency landing earlier this evening. They towed it up here about an hour and a half ago. So I don't know, but they must have unloaded it and then they towed it all the way around and up here. Like I said, if I'm not mistaken, that is our emergency landing from earlier in the evening. Uh-oh. Do you guys hear what I hear? I hear an A220 lurking. Alright, so let's go back right here for just a minute. The 777 is due to depart at 9:35. Hopefully it is not delayed. I know Molly will give us an update here in just a moment. Which we very much appreciate that. Thank you so much, Molly. Oh yeah, we got a Delta CRJ coming in from Austin, operated by Endeavor, arriving now. Also we have American Eagle, operated by Republic Airways, coming in from DCA. And then we have American Airlines 1645 coming in from Charlotte, arriving in 9 minutes in an A321. Boeing needs to figure something out, and I know that they're trying to push their 10s, like the 737-10, Max 10, whatever it is, and then of course the 777X, now I think called the 9. I'm not sure what they keep changing it, but anyways, so they need to come up with something different. They need something more like the 757 again. You know, but will they ever do it? I don't know. Then of course, you know, you've got the Embraer, you know, they're bringing out the E2s, and I see. Yeah, it's late. Delta coming in from Austin in 2 minutes. 1 hour, 9 minutes flight time. Thank you, Molly. She's over 340. American uses the 777 for Charlotte, and Delta uses 76. Yeah. And also, Evan, I haven't heard any announcements this year yet whether or not Delta will be using the 767 back and forth from Atlanta like they did last year. Hopefully they do. And but we'll see. Alright, Luke. Let's see. Coming in 2 new airports, including RDU, but as always, great work. I am gonna call it thank you for tuning in. We will be back on Sunday. Not Monday. Well, maybe Monday, but I doubt Monday. And that's what I like to hear. An A220. So we will see you again on Sunday. Like I said, we're not sure what the emergency was for, but see you, John. Have a good night. Like I said, we're waiting on one more plane, and that is our FedEx. So we're probably end tonight's show at 10 o'clock. Next up is our American Airlines coming in from Charlotte. Just after that is Delta Connection, operated by Endeavor, 5080 coming in from JFK. Also another Delta Connection after that one coming in from EWR. Both in CRJs. Where are you? You A220. I hear you, but I don't see you. That's because you got your lights off. There it is. Breeze Airways A220. Oh yeah, this pilot's awesome. He's making all kinds of racket. I'm not gonna try to chase JetBlue. I forgot JetBlue was down there. CMOS, yes indeed. What do you guys think about adding another moderator? I think we found another moderator. There's our A321 from Charlotte. That way we have 4 moderators instead of just 3, because we know Miss Carolina goes to bed early. She can't hang with us cool kids. Nah, she's probably listening to us. So there we go. Yes, indeed's like, yes, somebody to split up the work. moderators, they make sure everybody's civil in the chats, and this, that, and the other. They're always here and ban people, yeah. Compared to me. That's right, John's a night owl. John works late. And, so yeah, I think we're gonna get us another moderator. They've definitely been doing a great job today, this evening. They're here all the time, so why not? Hopefully they don't mind. I'll do it here on the next message they send. I think I can do it through this thing. I don't think I have to do it through YouTube. No, I have to do it through YouTube. So next time they send a message, we will hook them up as a moderator. Hopefully they'll be okay with it. If they're not, then I can, they can say yay or nay, and I can take them off as a moderator. Alright, let's... There we go. Welcome. Hopefully, if they don't mind, they've done a great job here this evening. Molly, our latest moderator, welcome. Also a member. Yeah, it's just from the chat. It's basically putting you in timeout. So if you say something that none of us like, or we or others find offensive, then we can block you, or not block you, but, well, yeah, ban you from this chat until we feel that you've straightened up. John says, someone accidentally tested on Evan. Go ahead, somebody tested. See, he'll be sitting there so mad, like, what? I can't talk anymore? Come on. You're very welcome, Molly. You've done a great job today, and over the last few episodes, I have noticed. Been a busy day. Yeah, but you're in Gatlinburg. Come on. Who doesn't want to be in Gatlinburg? Especially with this fall foliage. Come on. I'd like to be home right now. In Tennessee, or Western North Carolina at least. Now, if I ever go to Western North Carolina, I apologize, guys. There will be no shows if I go to Western North Carolina. Because the next closest airport to my house is, what, 2 hours away in Knoxville? Or you go to Asheville, but Asheville really doesn't have spots. This one is headed back to Las Vegas, I believe. Or it could be headed to Tampa. Yeah, see, they'll ban you for stuff like that. Tampa. Yeah, that's what I figured. Usually it comes in from Las Vegas out to Tampa. You know, either that or like I did for the, I don't know that service would actually be strong enough to stream anything in the mountains of western North Carolina. Don't know if you've ever been there, but service is very, very spotty. So the only cell phone service used to be Verizon that you could get up there. Now, I don't know. But anyways, I don't know what excuse me. I don't know what I would stream up there. The creek, maybe. The leaves falling. Sometimes that's good, and sometimes it makes me feel a little nuts, because I feel like I'm standing here talking to myself. Yes, I want to see that one come back so bad. I actually want some of the other retro jets and stuff to come back. Uh-oh. Did anybody else notice? Dun dun dun. What is going on with American Airlines 173? Oh, there we go. Huh. It's back on. Interesting. I thought maybe there was something wrong with it. They were gonna they were gonna tow it over to the parking area. I'm sure they do. It's been a long time since I've even been to Asheville. Usually when I come home, I go straight through and I go to Silva. So it's been a really long time since I've been to Asheville. Years. I do need to get my butt back up there. You guys are like flying through and I can't keep up with y'all, then I tend to feel bad because I can't keep up, but you guys keep me well entertained. I have not been to Greenville Spartanburg, and I do want to go there because I do know that they get a couple of 747s, freighters. They actually get quite a bit of good stuff. Right now, I don't have any plans to go to the mountains. I do have he's kind of sick. I haven't had an update in a few weeks, but my dad has been sick. But I don't have any plans to head that way in the foreseeable future. I'm too busy with work, unfortunately, but so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, this mic is completely dead now, I think. It's fine. He's had a string of bad luck in the last year. Uh-oh. Alright, we're skipping out on the 737 because highlight of the show is pushing back. Ooh, will they depart together? That'd be awesome if you could get the 76 and the 777 leaving one right after the other. Yeah, too, the other thing is talking about Asheville, I haven't been to Asheville Airport. Oh my goodness. Let's see, I moved here in 2012, and it's probably been about since 2010, and I know they've made some serious changes, as far as I know, to Asheville Airport. They get Allegiant, American, I believe they get some Delta. I mean, they are a small regional airport, but they are starting to get more and more stuff. What do you mean? As far as what airport would I like to go to next, or what is our next step as a channel? I definitely think in January, and only because of the separation in my pay, you know, starting this new job, this, that, and the other, I want to go to Charlotte. Oh, I'm gonna mute a minute. We'll get back to that in just a second. Calm down for a second. Yeah, Anchorage would be nice, but you've got moose, bears, yeah, and it is way too cold. Maybe in the summer, it's beautiful. I would love to go up there. I'd love to go to the Rockies, for that matter, period. Like, I wouldn't stream from Denver. Denver's too big. Like, it's the biggest airport in the country, square mileage wise, but I definitely want to go to Charlotte next. Charlotte is definitely next on my list. Oh, here we go. You know, Molly, you speak of the Dreamlifter. We go to Charleston for that. actually think they stopped the final production of the 787 Dreamliners in Seattle. I think they are fully finished in Charleston now, but they used to get the Dreamlifter all the time in Charleston, South Carolina, where they produce the 787s. So we have 4 moderators. We've got Miss Carolina, Yes Indeed, CMOS, and Molly. Molly's doing a wonderful job at giving us all of our flight information. Also, Miss Carolina keeps up with, well, her name is Brianna, but she has the same logo as us, just in white and pink. Also, she gives you guys all the links to the merch and stuff. Also, when we're running discount codes on the merch, she also gives you links to our other channel information. She also gives updates when I am running behind, or if something is happening behind the scenes and I can't get to the show right away. I said, CMOS, calm down. You didn't hear me? So let's be clear. We have Brianna, CMOS, Yes Indeed, and now our newest moderator, Molly. Everybody please welcome her, by the way. I know, but CMOS didn't. You know what? CMOS just wanted me to say it again. My sound glitched. Sure it did. Probably my sound. Hey! Look who's back. I told you one of them would at least come back on the show this evening. Oh no, that's, who is that? Is that the Kid Fox? I can't remember that one's name. I can never remember that one's name. My camera doesn't want to play nice either. Nevada, that's right. Boy, they're taxiing off in a hurry, aren't they? Alright, let's get an update on our 777. There she is. Hey, this will be the first time we've caught it departing in the dark, now that our times have changed. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm sure it did, CMOS. We know. We know. Right, red. And I think there's more than one of these red foxes. There's like, what is that one? It's like Kid Fox or something, but it's like a pup on the back. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Is that the 777? Yeah. Alright, you guys enjoy the sounds of these Trent 800s. leaving heavy. Alright, we got Southwest approaching on this side. Alright, Brianna, I don't know if you've been watching, but we have a new moderator. Welcome in, Molly. That doesn't surprise me about our children. Oh, and they don't have school tomorrow either. That's probably why they're awake, 'cause they're excited. Southwest arriving from Orlando. No flight time. Flight radar has already shut that down. Next we have JetBlue. JetBlue 783 arriving from Boston in the E190 AR. And then shortly after that we have another Delta connection coming in from DCA, and then behind that one we have Southwest coming in from Nashville. About an hour's worth of flight time for that MAX 8. I don't know what to look at first. I need to check to see if FedEx is out there. It's not up on flight radar just yet. Alright, let's go to JetBlue. Shoot, this one looks like the one that left a little while ago. Alright, Evan, have a good rest of your evening. We will see you on Sunday. We will be live. I do not have a time posted for Sunday. Hopefully it'll be around 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, hopefully no later, but we'll see. And if we don't make it for Sunday, maybe we will have another Monday show. Give you guys another Air France departure. It'll already be here by the time we get here, so Christmas wrapping paper, just no red or black. That's what that reminds me of. And I know I say it every time I see that tail, but perfect. We will see you then. If you make it up here, we will see you then. I'm gonna try something a little different. There we go. Any guess on what aircraft that is? Where it's going? No cheating, no looking at flight radar. Alright, what name do we have on JetBlue? Lady in Blue. Yep, you cheated. But it was the 777 headed back to London. Exactly. 3 hours and they gotta be awake. You know, it's funny looking at the flight for Air France. It departs at like, I think it's like 2:30 their time, local, and then it shows up here, or maybe it's 1:30 now, but 1:30 their local time, and then it's only 4:30 our local time, so they only lose about 3 hours of their day. I noticed that the other day when I was looking at it on flight radar. I was like, really? It'll take about 8 hours to get over there. Unless they can catch some of that great tailwind. Alright, let's see. Our last plane of tonight's episode. John, I think you're right. It does say, according to flight radar, it says 6 hours and 47 minutes. We got 3 more arrivals. Alright, let's see. We got a Southwest arriving in 2 minutes. United arriving in 6 minutes. Are they both coming from the same place? Same city, different airport. Southwest is coming from Midway in Chicago, and United is coming from Chicago O'Hare. And off to the south, you have Avelo coming in from Fort Myers, Florida, arriving in 8 minutes. So, we will probably more than likely end with Avelo, although it is getting busy. It always does at the 10 o'clock hour. Haha. Oh no, it is an A220. Oh man, come on. You can't do that to me. Got an A220 arriving in 15 minutes. Boy. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 arrivals within 15 minutes. So, alright, here we go. FedEx. Hopefully you guys can enjoy it since we have this Delta connection back here, but enjoy. So we made it to 80 likes before that departure. Alright, here comes Southwest. This one coming in from Chicago Midway. United is coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Turning on final right now. Me too. Sounds just like the fair. Why, God, it drives me nuts. Right. It happens all the time. I'll get a bunch of likes and I'm like, wait, there's only like 20 people watching right now. I think a lot of people have gone to bed. And also tonight is Thursday, so you've got Thursday night football. So people pop in, show their support, say, hey, what's up? And then they hop back out and watch football or, you know, whatever non-real aviation enthusiasts enjoy, you know. Oh, God, funnel cake. Oh. Stop it. Brownies. Let's calm down with the funnel cake talk. And the steak. Oh my God. Molly, roasted corn. Stop it. Alright. Now's our United. By the way, Graham, it's not actually saying that the sound of the jetway bell reminds me of either the state fair or carnival. So now they're stuck on it, and now they're mentioning food. All the foods a fat kid loves. Deep fried everything. Oh my. Oreos. I love some deep fried Oreos. I've never had a deep fried Twinkie. By the way. And no, I've never had that donut burger from the fair that they offer. At least I don't think I have. I don't remember ever trying it. Although, no, Twizzlers, you can keep Twizzlers. I'm not a candy person. Unless it's chocolate oriented. If it's fruity or sour, I mean, I'll eat it, but it's not my favorite. I'd prefer like Kit Kats or Twix or, you know, something like that over Twizzlers. And don't even get me started on licorice. Ugh. Hey, John, why is it every time you're here we talk about candy? One of the other episodes a few weeks ago, we were talking about candy, and you sent me the picture of the little peanut butter bars, which I needed to go buy. We didn't get any from Halloween either. Speaking of Halloween, I'm glad it's over, and my kids didn't bring in a giant haul of candy. Amen to that, my friend. I will pick a lot of it streams from, you know, ADHD, but I prefer to snack over eating a meal most of the day. I might eat one good meal for the day, but most of my day is spent snacking. You know what? I've never eaten at the Angus Barn, and it's right there. You can literally see it from here, and I've never eaten there. Funny story though about, we were talking about the donut burger. Have any of you ever been to Cowfish? It's Briar Creek. I ate there one time and I had a peanut butter burger. Yes, that sounds disgusting, but it was amazing. Oh, dude, you had me at cereal, okay? I love cereal. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Hey, John, speaking of milkshakes, you ever go to Wayback Burger? So Wayback Burger, that's all I've ever had. It's been a burger at Cowfish, and it had peanut butter on it. Anyway, it was good. Chick-fil-A shakes. What? I thought I was the only one. I do. Every time I go to Chick-fil-A, I get a strawberry milkshake. I do. But if I went to Wayback not too long ago, Wayback Burger, and if you haven't been to RDU Center, they have Pizza Hut, Which, Wayback Burger, and something else. But Wayback has a apple pie milkshake. It's really expensive, but it's worth it. I think it was like $6, $7 or something. But man, was it worth it. It was so good. I had that, was it not this past Sunday, but the Sunday before? No. Monday? One of the Monday episodes, whatever day I was off, the Air France episode. I went over there and then I got that and I came back and I came up here and enjoyed my lunch. It was delicious. Got the Carolina burger with the slaw and the chili. It was a okay, all right, I'm done. I'm done talking about food. I'm hungry. I need to. Reese Puffs. I used to love those as a kid. Now they're a little hard. Cap'n Crunch. Used to love that as a kid. Now, no. I'll go with that. Yeah. Now, hey, Steak and Shake had the best strawberry banana milkshake, in my opinion. Unfortunately, there is no longer a Steak and Shake in Raleigh that I know of, at least not up by where I work. But yeah, every time I go to Chick-fil-A though, strawberry milkshake, I gotta do it. Even if I get the salad, I still get a strawberry milkshake. I can't help it. I tried a McDonald's milkshake the other day, and it was a chocolate one, and I was like, no, I don't like it. It tears up my mouth. I still have a lot of my real teeth, but it gets a hold of my gums, and I can't eat for a couple meals after I eat Cap'n Crunch, or I have to let it soak for a long time. Let it get good and soggy. I've never tried the seasonal ones. Now, I did try, I don't know if you guys like pumpkin spice, but I did try Wendy's pumpkin spice Frosty. That was pretty good. It was a little strong on the pumpkin spice, but it was good. Also, their queso fries, amazing. Yeah, that decided it. I think I'm gonna go to Wendy's when I get done. Now, the one thing that I absolutely love from McDonald's, see, Moss, you're too young for these, in my opinion. I would never give my children their mocha frappe. No, it's good. I actually like it better than I do Starbucks stuff. Although the vanilla bean Starbucks, that is really good. And don't even get me started on Dunkin' Donuts. I'm not a fan of Dunkin' Donuts. I don't like their donuts, for one. I mean, they're okay. I'll eat them. But if I had my choice, it would be Krispy Kreme all the way. I don't do Starbucks too often. I never think of Starbucks. But I'll tell you where, like a sit-down restaurant, one of my favorites is spicy shrimp is delicious. Dude, hands down, Krispy Kreme is the best, and I like the raspberry jelly filled ones. As a matter of fact, the other day, one of the Sunday shows, I had Krispy Kreme donuts. That's what I was snacking on during the show. I'm really bad about sweets. Unfortunately, I wish I wasn't all about the sweets, but I'm all about the sweets. Oh yeah, see, it's getting busy. So, I used to live near a Krispy Kreme in Wake Forest, and on my way home, I would stop and I would get a dozen fresh, hot Krispy Kreme donuts, and I'd eat some before dinner. And they'd be like, I'm not really hungry for dinner now. Yeah, you and me both, Ralph. Nope. Sorry, CMOS. I think we're all gonna beat you on this. Dunkin' Donuts, no. Now, I like their munchkins. They're okay, but Krispy Kreme is where it's at. They're just so light and fluffy. Oh, I'm sure the ones on the West Coast. But we're talking East Coast here, John. See, Moss. You gotta be from up north to like Dunkin' Donuts, I think. Seems like everybody from up north is obsessed with their Dunkin' Donuts. And I'm not biased. I just don't like their donuts. I don't care where they're from. I don't, you know. Sorry, CMOS, you're losing. Now, Baker's Dozen in carrot, yes. Baker's Dozen is delicious. I do like their bear claws. Their apple filled bear claws. Oh, those are so good. Uh-oh, another surprise UPS. Still got a few arrivals. CMOS has spoken, everybody. with you, Ralph. They are. And I don't like cake donuts. Like, cake donuts to me are dry. I cannot eat a cake. I mean, I can, but it's got to have a lot of glaze on it or something. I can't. I've never been a huge fan of cake donuts. I mean, if somebody brings them into the shop, of course I'm not going to turn them down. I like sweets. But I'm not, for me to go out of my way to buy them, no. Just a good traditional glazed donut, possibly a lemon-filled or raspberry or custard-filled. I'm there. I'm all for it, 100%. Really? Cheesecake. Now you're talking it again. Cheesecake is one of my favorites too. As a matter of fact, my sister-in-law likes to make me a cheesecake for my birthday every year, and I love it. Also, she makes these Oreo balls at Christmas. She calls them penguin poop, and they're really good too. Yeah, the apple-filled ones. Have you tried, what is it, Cold Stone? Have you tried Cold Stone's apple pie ice cream? Talk about good. It and Wayback Burgers, apple pie, milkshakes, and ice cream is wonderful. I do miss Steak and Shakes, strawberry banana milkshakes though. My favorite. Ooh, that's a toss-up between pumpkin pie and apple pie. Like I said, I won't turn down sweets. Period. I'll eat just about anything, but my favorite's probably pumpkin and apple pie with a nice thing of ice cream on the side for the apple pie and topped with whipped cream for the pumpkin pie. Cannot go wrong with that. So see, there it is. It's running late. Thank you, CMOS. I do. I with an apple pie, I'll eat a nice vanilla ice cream. Sometimes I'll do it with cherry pie. It just depends. But with apple pie, definitely a good strong vanilla ice cream. It's really good. Yeah, we got our Breeze, American, and Delta coming in from Tampa. Delta is arriving in 10 minutes. Breeze, also we have JetBlue coming in from Boston again. That's weird. And then the United coming in from Denver in 20 minutes. Alright, we're gonna end the show at 10:30. What's up, Pip, dude? Hold on, I'm trying to catch up on chat. Hold on, I'm falling behind here. What? We have Mexican food in my house all the time. Homemade sauce. Oh, dude, we have chicken, what we call chicken tacos, and they're fried chicken tacos. Like, you boil the chicken, then you put it in the tortilla, and then you fry it. Oh, So good. We're currently, Pip, talking about food. We've turned into a food channel at the moment. We're all being gluttons of food. I saw your message a minute ago, Pip, by the way. I just haven't checked it yet. We've been talking about food and the planes. It got busy again. It always gets busy at 10 o'clock. Why 10 o'clock? Who knows? But I'm okay with it. Except I keep yawning and I'm starving now that we're talking about all the good food. How is nice warm Miami? Of course, I can't say anything. It was 75 degrees here today. 80 degrees here. You're in Wyoming? I thought you were in Florida. What are you doing? What is that sandwich called? It's a flatbread, and I can't remember if it's ham. I think it's ham, and they put pickles on it. Shoot, what do they call that? It's you used to be able to get them in the mountains. Because we had a little Cuban restaurant. Man, those things were delicious. I can't remember what they're called now. Shoot, you being in Miami, dude, you could probably get your hands on just about anything. Cuban, Dominican, Mexican, Chinese, Japanese, like everything down there. I hate the humidity. I know. What's funny? I didn't even bring anything to snack on tonight. I've been stocking my toolbox drawer at work with all my snacks. See, Pip knows what's up. Cuban food is delicious. You need to go hit the strip in Miami. Oh, when I went to school, they sent me to Miami. Man, I loved it. I didn't even get out of the car. I just drove through, and I loved it. The light, especially at night, the lights, the atmosphere, even just driving through, it's really nice. Chipotle's not too bad. I like it better than Moe's. See you, John. Have a good night. Good night, dude. You know what's funny? I was down there in August, not this year, but a few years ago, and the traffic surprisingly was not bad. What in the world? Are those lights green? Oh, they just faded to red. What? check that out. Oh yeah, we're here. Oh, there they go. They're going to purple. Where are you going? Uh-oh, this must be a charter flight. Going to blue. We see this every once in a while where it goes up to the top of the hill. It goes up to General Ave. Green, yellow. Dude, that's cool. I've never seen them do that. Normally they put them as one color and leave it. They got a party going on right here. Purple. Yeah, check that out. They're partying down in there. Let's zoom in a little closer. Hold on. All the windows are open. That's empty, isn't it? Maybe there are people on board. If I could keep my camera still long enough. That's so cool. I've never seen one change like that. Was that Chipotle gives you bubble guts? I prefer Chipotle over Moe's though. Tripod sticky. Hey, speaking of music, there's a car behind me playing music. But yeah, there you go. They were having a dance party at 30,000 feet. Alright, let's check. One more flight radar check. Because it is now 3 minutes to the bottom of the hour. We'll wait for this one coming in from Tampa on the A320, and then I'm going home. And well, I'm stopping to get some food. You people have made me hungry. And then I'm going to go home and go to bed. I gotta be to work at 6:30. Oh, hold on. What does that look like over there in the complete dark? Look at that. That looks so cool. Yeah, there's definitely nobody on board since they have all the shades open. They must be here to pick up. Let's see what is tonight. Tonight's Thursday. They might be here to pick up one of the football or basketball teams. And we know that Delta does a lot of the charter flights for sports teams, and Breeze Airways is Delta's cheaper, what you call it? Bud. Imagine that while you're in the humidity of Florida. Alright, this show's taking a major turn for the worst. Yeah, like I said, I'm about to head out. I gotta be to work at 6:30. So we're gonna wait on this one last arrival. Cue the music, and we are gonna head home. We will see you later, Pip. Hopefully, we'll see you streaming later this week. Yes, Duke and Carolina play each other, don't they? Well, then I don't know what that's for. Maybe it's for the Hurricanes. Miami Hurricanes. Who knows? But that's the only thing I can think of is parking up there for that. See ya, Aviation 36. Have a good night. So that's the only thing I can think of. I think it is for probably the Hurricanes. But I think Carolina and Duke play each other this weekend, if I'm not mistaken. They were talking about it at work. I don't know. I don't watch sports. Uh-oh. Wait. Alright. No more Delta. I forgot about this one. Thanks, moderators. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You guys are doing a fantastic job. I just forgot about this one. I thought this one wasn't till... I know CMOS said something about it. Going to Tucson. But for what? That's weird. So maybe it's just parking over there for the night. Hurricanes at Miami tomorrow night. Okay. Alright. So there's no telling. Who knows? Alright, so we're going to stay for this one last FedEx departure. And then we are out of here. I'm going to go get some food. I want some of those queso fries from Wendy's. I haven't decided what I'm going to eat yet. Alright, you guys enjoy the 767. Don't even say it. I hear it. I hear the horn. Don't even say it. Yes, I did. I didn't. Did I at 10 o'clock? I don't remember. I'm tired. Alright, I'm going to wait for this one last arrival. This is the JetBlue from Boston. It's an E190. We had the A220 earlier, by the way, yes indeed. Now I know what you were saying about the E190. I know. But we had the A220 earlier, and it was back here, so that was a plus. Alright, we'll wait for this one's arrival, and then we are gonna cue the Oh, there are horns going off everywhere now. You are very welcome. We'll be back on Sunday to do it again. Sometime Sunday. I don't have a set time. Normally it's 1 o'clock. And I was actually thinking about pushing it back to noon on Sundays now that we've had time change. I want to give you guys more daytime shows. At least one daytime show a week. I hear Frontier starting up. Wait, where are you going? You can't do that. What the? No! Come back here. They never go that way. As you can tell, I was anticipating that right turn. Or left turn, sorry. But they made a right-hand turn. Alright, who do we have? Who is that? Alright, this is it. After this departure, I'm cueing the music. Did. JetBlue just robbed me. So much for joining us. And turn this one. Whoops, if I can get home. Turn this one down. Here we go with the music. 96 likes. If you have not yet hit that like button, please do so. Somebody didn't want the show to end. See this? See this right here? Molly's like, nope, keep it going. Come on. Got all night. Yeah, I don't. I gotta be to work at 6:30. Thank you, yes indeed. Hopefully everyone enjoyed this Thursday episode. Thank you guys so much for being here, as always. Thank you for the great conversation, the great company, and all the food talk. Now I'm starving. Can we get 4 more likes before the music ends? Oh, 3 more likes before the music ends. Who hasn't hit that like button yet? Who is it? No time for Sunday as of yet. If we do not make it live on Sunday, which I would absolutely hate to do, we'll do a 6 o'clock Monday show. So, hopefully, we will be here on Sunday. Two more. Yep, there goes Frontier heading out. And United coming in. Alright, I'm done with the planes. I'm done talking about the planes. One more. Alright, which one of you hasn't hit the like button? Come on. One more. Mine's says 2. Hold on, let me refresh. $99, yep. Oops, I hit it again. 1 like away from 100. Come on, you guys are gonna leave me like that? Oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you to whoever just hit it. Perfect. I look forward to seeing you if you do. Mine says 100 now as well. Thank you guys so much. We will see you guys on Sunday. Good night.